Hello? Is this thing on? Is this the place?
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Is this the place I find space weebs?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
What up, Streamtown Yo-Yo? Thank you very much for the raid there, Rocco. We got the Legend device. 77 miles we spent in that Uber way back once upon a time. What up, assholes? Howdy, howdy, and boy, howdy. Koopa, Llama, Robbie, Logos, Spoon, Sector, Arma, Mexican, Juan, Bull, Fox, Speed, Jacket, Titan, Shark, Luda, Choose, Pieces, Sharif, Thurchak, Bunk, Tuesday stream. Yeah, I mean, we're getting all sorts of streams with this game, aren't we? You go!
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah.
I think I'll do better in spite of her.
Thanks for the advice, sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
Don't worry, I think we've got plenty of boots in child size for those Reapers. They'll never see that part coming.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
What up, Dirty? Howdy, howdy, and boy, howdy.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You already went through this.
You're in good hands. Doctor...
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Okay, this is new, I think.
He's become a slave to the Reapers.
There
and
we
can't
go.
even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Well, Captain Anderson assures me that Saren was a big piece of shit long before the Reapers were even a thought, so... He kind of deserves what he gets here, right? Manic for 19 years, thank you.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was, but I will remember, and
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I should go. I thought maybe there'd be more after we shot Benezia right between our eyeballs. I like this shit. You know what? I could get used to this. And balance was brought back to the universe. One less space racist and a whole lot more cool fucking aliens aboard the Normandy. You'll love to see it.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
I wish we could, Captain Kirrahe. I wish we could.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Still has
We
wares?
lost a lot of people on Virmire. I hope it was worth it.
Let me see what you have.
Oh. Medigel upgrades.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard always sounds so sad when he says so long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Satisfying every time.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Bye, Commander.
Yeah, you've already thanked me, Garrus, twice. I played through the second time just to make sure.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see. Gladiator X. See, my Spectre weapons are gone again. I mean, we're level 27 over here. I think we might have to...
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop by the Citadel real quick. Well, I guess we did pick up a couple of new side. Maybe we'll do these 2 side quests. Stop by the Citadel, see if we get the level 10 Spectre weapons, and then I think we'll have a clear shot to the end zone after that. Plus, I still want Hackett to try and get to me back about the one of those side quests with the Warlord. I don't remember his name, but I know it's there. Kepler Verge Newton.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
What?
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements? The Council actually doing something? No, it can't be.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Oh, I get what, maybe the good Turian Council would have preferred that I left his genophage, Saren's genophage curing fucking lab open, huh? Yeah. Okay, Counselor.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon, the conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
You know what I just realized? How come we never told that bitch Asari Counselor to fucking embrace our eternity? I mean, shit. We got the beacon. We got the cipher. They got all sorts of it. How about yeah? Why don't we give her some of those fucking nightmares? Asari can do that shit. Worked for Liara.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna filibuster the Reapers. Yeah, that'll stop that plan, you ashy four-headed motherfucker.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Uh-huh. You played me like a shitty hand of poker. Like,
Commander.
was he crying or jerking off?
I can't believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Well, I mean, it is a good way to relieve some stress. But I think I heard an audible zip up there.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain
God
Anderson.
damn it, Joker! You son of a bitch! That's it. I'm breaking his knees.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
What the?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Who the fuck are you?
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Imagine taking orders from Udina. Ugh. Thank you very much, JCD. And Snuzzle. Thank you very much.
Rex, forgive the impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Sage advice from my old man Rex over here. Normandy got invaded, huh? Yep. By the fucking bureaucrats. Ugh. Well, I don't think after this we come back to the Citadel until the you-know-what.
Show me what you
I'll open the rare stocks.
Oh! I lied. Oh. Now this looks interesting. Yoink. Yoink. I'll buy them all. Why not? Do I even have junk? Some junk. Good lord, I got a lot of loot. So it didn't even really matter, right? Time to make all the money back. Ah, we'll be fine. Hey, maybe I'll like the Master Spectre weapon here. It's possible. let's see. Accuracy and damage are unmatched. I mean, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for the Spectre weapon to impress me more than the Karpov does, I'll be honest. We'll see. We will see. Alright, we're going to Flux. Elias Keeler, who the hell are you?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Soldier? Wait. Shouldn't this motherfucker be saluting me?
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What, you out here looking for fucking Adderall? What are you, in a Fortnite tournament, you fucking weeb?
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. See, I forget my assistant.
What? He's a humans first kind of guy, huh?
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent, or just inexperienced?
Worse. He's an alien sympathizer. What? My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races.
What's wrong with
making
making nice?
We're reasonable. No race
fuck
will
this
respect
guy
us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Yeah, when has that line ever worked on anyone?
Just one more cigarette, man. I promise it'll be the last one.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it,
See?
I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're so weak too. Hey, yeah, nothing like showing that humanity's on top. We've got fucking negotiators cracked up on the game fuel. Ladies and gentlemen, It's time. I mean, it's simple movements are the best. Oh, look at see it's all in the thighs there. Look at that. All in the hips, baby. Hey, yo, what up, Captain?
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I mean, I've been so good to them. See, that's how you build loyalty, boys and girls.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I think Captain Anderson wants to have a couple of words with the good Ambassador.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
The last dance for the road, ladies and gentlemen.
Good to see another human in here.
Oops. Words. Time to get the hell out of here.
What's with the helmets, Tally? Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally. Anything that isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
Yeah, come on, let in some of that fresh Citadel air. What's the worst that could happen?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Anderson, what are you doing here?
Oh!
I didn't send...
That's my captain!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Anderson, a real homie. Yeah, one punch! Beautiful, beautiful. Add the Bundy.
Oh, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
Oh what? You don't want to play tag with a giant fucking space squid?
All right, see ya.
Come on, that'd be fun. Ancient machine. Death lasers and all. Alright, let me see. Kepler, Verge, Newton. Find it nearly as satisfying. I mean, fucking Ambassador to Udina dictated. You've played your
Message
part.
coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
I don't think Admiral Hackett cares. He knows there's work to be done. He absolutely knows. Scans of the planet Klenkori revealed the cockpit of a Volus trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings in the ship's systems. I mean, there can't be that many writings left, right? Exogeny? Ugh. Yeah, these people are probably plants now. Oh, hey, yo, Garrus, I got a new toy for you. I can't believe I wasted all these fucking points in Overload, man. That's fucking bullshit. Fucking #1 bullshit, I'll have you know. You can have some frictionless materials too. I'm pretty confident teammates can't actually overheat. Not respecting this game. Nothing I know of. I think even the respec in Mass Effect 2 had to eventually be patched in. What's this? Hey, I remember these things. They're dead now. Dead. Look at these eggs. Ugh. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Bostra Outpost insignia printed on the cover. Yo, don't you guys know about the Bostra Outpost, man? What up, Schmokria? Howdy, howdy, and boy, howdy. I mean, you get so many points in this game anyway. What's 1 point could make a difference, right? Man, look at these filthy drones. They already want to get schwacked and wasted. Yeah, schwacked. Frictionless materials 9. What do I have? Are mine double 9s? 9. Oh. You love to. But you got the gift of Snuzzle! Good lord, man, Streamtown has been going hard these past couple days. I love seeing the Mako. I mean, I can't take all the credit. I'm only the driver. I mean, let's give it up for the fucking Mako, boys. The bringer. The bringer of the hype. Come here, you son of a bitch. Styling and profiling, all right. See ya. This guy's still alive? There we go. And how about these schlubs that— wait, where are they even? Oh, that's adorable. I mean, just no chance at all. There was never any chance. All right, time to see what the Spectre level 10 weapon can do here. Didn't make it. I think I'm on Sledgehammer 10 rounds, right? Yes.
Take cover! Hold the line!
Holy cow. Oh. Man, they're sort of... That singularity never went off, did it, Liara? What the fuck? Ooh, there are many, many dorks here.
Vigil deployed.
Liara's tanking, alright.
Go, go, go!
And Leo, man, I can't believe Liara's still alive, honestly. I think they're dead. I think he's dead, boys. Uh-oh.
Not now, Shepard.
Getting back up, isn't he? It's fine. Man, that was a schlop fest of a room. God damn. Ow! How crazy biotics were, hey man. After a certain point, tons of crowd control. It's beautiful.
We're done here.
Probably why the cooldown. No, the cooldowns are only so long to start. And once you get the high level mods and the
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on a cruise. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Cerberus got destroyed, huh? Huh. Good to know. Good to know we'll never see them ever again.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Hasn't anyone killed like 4 scientists? 4 Cerberus scientists. I guess they used to be Alliance scientists, huh? Hey, is that what's in my polonium rounds here? Thresher Maw acid? Large deposit of palladium. Alright, let's get out of here. What are the Mako shocks made out of? Friendship. Alright, I guess that's it, huh?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Man got tortured for years. Shit, do we not get, I want to see something real quick. I want to see if that vendor on Pharos really does have something new. Let's go see how our favorite planet is holding up. Shit, what's the trigger for the side quest though? You need like the max charm and the Paragon to talk your way out of it. Anyone happen to know that off the top of their head?
Equalizing interior
I
pressure
think that's
with exterior atmosphere.
the only side quest that is left
Log.
available to us,
The
and Hackett
commanding
just
officer
reaches out
is
to
ashore.
us
Exo
about
Presley
it.
has the deck.
Remember what the exact trigger for that was. Kinda why I'm stopping on Pharos, because I don't know, maybe Hackett will reach out. Because that actually is a pretty good side quest. Might ring a bell. I mean, there's nothing in the journal anymore. I mean, it's just the scavenger quest now. Man, this place is still on fire?
The Thorian forced me to think what it wanted. I felt when you killed it.
See, they've done well here. I guess they love just breathing ash, huh?
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
Oh wow, he actually does have new weapons. The Stiletto 10. And a Metagel upgrade. Nice. This is worth coming over here, see? What, do you need Renegade for that? A Paragon, though. What, that's a Renegade-only quest? We have plenty of Paragon. Tons of Paragon.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Negotiation is
The
Renegade
commanding
only.
officer
Well, that's
is
fucking
aboard.
sad.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Damn, man, what? Can't send Shepard to go negotiate? I love negotiations. Besieged base? What the hell is that? Have we done that? I guess so. Hey, really? Limited the threat posed by the biotic fanatics. Really? Well, that one is lame compared to the negotiation quest.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
And I say, Obama's not built for small talk.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, we can buy more Spectre weapons. Hey, where's the handgun? Ah, there it is. Alright. I think we're good. I mean, you attempt to make jokes at their propeller hat, but I think I distinctly remember the corner where she's standing is occupied by empty space now, which is infinitely more interesting than than Chief Williams over there. Hmm? Hmm? Alright. I think it's time for the last hoorah, boys. It's time. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world, dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown, its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen, wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. But you know what? I think before we head to Ilos, I think it may be time to enjoy everything that the Codex has to offer. Because we ain't gonna get another chance like this to relax anymore, boys. Once we land, it's full send.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered. Like the ancient human city of Troy, Ilos is a world known only through second-hand sources. References to Ilos have been found at several other Prothean ruins, though direct study of the world is unlikely to occur. Ilos lies in a remote area of the Terminus systems, only accessible by the legendary Mu Relay. 4,000 years ago, the Mu Relay was knocked out of position by a supernova and lost. Since then, Ilos and its cluster have been inaccessible. Occasionally, a university will organize an expedition to chart a route to Ilos using conventional FTL drive. These never get beyond the planning stages due to the distance and danger. The journey could take years or decades, passing through the hostile Terminus systems and dozens of unexplored systems. Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from Council law. By special arrangement, Citadel's special tactics and reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the Executive Board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories.
Yeah. Want to talk about war crimes? How many war crimes do you think started in a Noveria lab? Hmm?
Virmire is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Virmire with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Virmire as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Virmire. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Why work when you can plunder someone else's? Genius! They might be onto something over there.
The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war. There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed.
A lot of fucking stars.
Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard. A desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society.
Oh, they've seen plenty of criminals and cults. Nothing on the revolutionaries, though. The South will rise again. Ships.
Faster-than-light drives use element zero cores to reduce the mass of the ship, allowing higher rates of acceleration. This effectively raises the speed of light within the mass effect field, allowing high-speed travel with negligible relativistic time dilation effects. Starships still require conventional thrusters, chemical rockets, commercial fusion torch, economy ion engine, or military anti-proton drive, in addition to the FTL drive core. With only a core, a ship has no motive power. The amount of EZO and power required for a drive increases exponentially to the mass being moved and the degree it is being lightened. Very massive ships, or very high speeds, are prohibitively expensive. If the field collapses while the ship is moving at faster than light speed, the effects are catastrophic. The ship is snapped back to sublight velocity, the enormous excess energy shed in the form of lethal Cherenkov radiation.
What makes Cherenkov radiation Cherenkov?
Larger warships are generally classified in one of four weights. Frigates are small, fast ships used for scouting and screening of larger vessels. Frigates often operate in wolf-pack flotillas. Cruisers are middleweight combatants, faster than dreadnoughts and more heavily armed than frigates. Cruisers are the standard patrol unit and often lead frigate flotillas. Dreadnoughts are kilometer-long capital ships mounting heavy, long-range firepower. They are only deployed for the most vital missions. Carriers are dreadnought-sized vessels that also carry large numbers of fighters. Smaller vessels are almost exclusively used in a support role to the warships during combat. Fighters are one-man craft used to perform close-range attacks on enemy ships. Interceptors are one-man craft optimized for destroying opposing fighters.
Have we ever seen a fighter or an interceptor? I think we've only seen big boy ships, huh? I ain't seen no X-Wing or TIE fighter.
The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive.
Oh,
Another
shit!
component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters.
Hey, imagine that. Fucking Joker goes to take a shit. when he's supposed to go, like, I don't know, fucking flush the heat out of the ship. And he fucking slips and falls in the bathroom, breaks his fucking legs, and no one's there to push the button to flush the heat out. What a way to go that'd be. They totally wouldn't automate something like that in a dire situation, right? What if we were on a really long stealth mission, see?
Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectre's Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Yeah, its space lasers are very strong.
Ship mobility dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's broadside. Battles typically play out as artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers, though assaults through defended mass relays often occur at knife fight ranges, as close as a few dozen kilometers. Most ship-to-ship engagements are skirmishes between patrol vessels of cruiser weight and below, with dreadnoughts and carriers only deployed in full-scale fleet actions. Battles in open space are short and often inconclusive, as the weaker opponent typically disengages. Once a ship enters FTL flight, the combat is effectively over. There are no sensors capable of tracking them, or weapons capable of damaging them. The only way to guarantee an enemy will stand and fight is to attack a location they have a vested interest in, such as a settled world or a strategically important mass relay.
I mean, it's only fitting that that the best piece of lore is saved for last here. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up, take off your heart, and put your hand over your heart for the M35 Mako.
The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team with weapon support as well as mobility. Since Alliance Marines may be required to fight on any world, the Mako is environmentally sealed and equipped with microthrusters for use on low-gravity planetoids. The Mako is powered by a sealed hydrogen-oxygen fuel cell and includes a small Element 0 core. While not large enough to nullify the vehicle's mass, the core can reduce it enough to be safely airdropped. When used in conjunction with thrusters, it also allows the Mako to extricate itself from difficult terrain.
I mean, that's a nice feature and all, but I don't think there's any really such thing as difficult terrain. I mean, unless we're upside down, but we have countermeasures for that too. Well, there we go. We got. Oh wait! Oh, there's still more. Whoops.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to Element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Nodules? Scary.
An artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geths serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space, they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics. They argue that continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative.
Wow, a line truly ahead of its time there. Artificial intelligence is institutionalized racism. Oh, wow. All right then.
A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to interact with. Although a VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action. VIs are used as operating systems on commercial and home computers. Minimal VI agents are also available. Agents are compact and specialized. Some serve as personal secretaries, filtering calls and scheduling meetings based on user-defined priorities. Others are advanced search engines, propagating themselves across the extranet to collate user-requested data. Commercial VIs in a variety of stock personalities are available at any software retailer. Boutique firms and hobbyists also build unique VIs to personal specification. Although software emulation of living personalities is illegal, reconstructions of famous historical figures are common.
I wonder how long it'll be before we get to see the most famous human in the galaxy. Won't be long, right?
When subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element Zero, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined Element Zero at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create mass effect fields and develop FTL travel. Element Zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit. High-mass fields create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels. In manufacturing, low-mass fields permit the creation of evenly blended alloys, while high-mass compaction creates dense, sturdy construction materials. The military makes extensive use of mobility-enhancing technologies, with mass effect utilizing fighting vehicles standard frontline issue in most military forces. Mass effect fields are also essential in the creation of kinetic barriers or shields to protect against enemy fire. Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
Yeah, imagine how nerve-wracking that must be to be the first fucking people through a mass relay. Imagine you're a spacefaring species exploring, and then you go through one of these mass relays, and out the other side you see like a gaming convention. Ugh. Ugh. A lot of gamer aids.
Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni-tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can rapidly assemble small three-dimensional objects from common reusable industrial plastics, ceramics, and light alloys. This allows for field repairs and modifications to most standard items, as well as the reuse of salvaged equipment. Omni-tools are standard issue for soldiers and first-in colonists.
And eventually we'll get the punch bitches with it. Oh, we already did Virmire. There, Mitch, you're late.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hardsuits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Mini-frame.
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation.
I don't know. I mean, someone like ENG will still knock away their chair somehow. Oh, my chair!
A mass accelerator propels a solid metal slug using precisely controlled electromagnetic attraction and repulsion. The slug is designed to squash or shatter on impact, increasing the energy it transfers to the target. If this were not the case, it would simply punch a hole right through, doing minimal damage. Accelerator design was revolutionized by Element Zero. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to greater speeds, permitting projectile velocities that were previously unattainable. If accelerated to a high enough velocity, a simple paint chip can impact with the same destructive force as a nuclear weapon.
Really?
However, mass accelerators produce recoil equal to their impact energy. This is mitigated somewhat by the mass effect fields that rounds are suspended within. But weapon recoil is still the prime limiting factor on slug velocity.
So is it like that whole thing where if you throw an egg in a tornado, that tornado could launch that egg through a brick wall, minus the recoil part? This is my moment. That boy ain't right.
Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
Well, isn't that convenient?
All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure, then shears off an appropriate-sized slug from the block. A single block can supply thousands of rounds, making ammo a non-issue during any engagement. Top-line weapons also feature smart targeting that allows them to correct for weather and environment. Firing on a target in a howling gale feels the same as it does on a calm day at the practice range. Smart targeting does not mean a bullet will automatically find the mark every time the trigger is pulled. It only makes it easier for the marksman to aim.
Wow, they actually wrote in a lore reason to have their weapons be hit scan. That's how nice of them. Smart targeting. Imagine going back to fucking thermal, going to fucking manually reloaded nonsense though. Yuck. Riders were some sweaty ass nerds. Good! I wish more sweaty ass nerds would make some more fucking video games. And instead we get some fucking jack off main character who gets his fucking guts maimed every fucking 4 minutes in a cutscene and never reacts to it. I'll take the sweaty ass nerds of Mass Effect over whatever's going on at Capcom. Oh boy. It counts, yeah, the bean counters. Yeah, the sweaty ass nerds have a lot more la passion than the bean counters do. This isn't gonna look good for our Q4 reports. Make room for heat sink blocks. Jokes, man, jokes. Oh, we're already here. What am I doing? I don't think you're the only one who thinks that, Oblivious. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
I mean, I only met her like 3 hours ago. But what can I say? You can't control something like this, right?
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
I thought you'd never ask.
Hey, sometimes the middle option is great. Oh, wow. What the? Wait, I don't remember seeing blue ass. Whoa! My clothes are back
By the
on.
goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
You got time for a quickie? I mean, she didn't say no.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet.
Ain't funny how that works out,
Take
right?
us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Love the confidence.
Inside, now!
Oh, come on, we can ram it.
Inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
I hear something. Thank you very much, Y2Ken, Borodog, and Crimson Gunner. I think we gotta pour out. This is the last hurrah. +30 hours of just pure science fiction goodness. Can't be beat. We have to pour out. Beer bit. Alright, people. Let's count it down in a 3, a 2, a 1. Cheers. Boppy's got some bits too, thank you, man. It could be time for absent your power here. Maybe we go in with the tungsten rounds, huh? Huh? Oh. Deeps. Absolute deeps. Phoenix, hey man, I look fabulous in this armor. Come on now. They make a Savant 10. Wish. Coming back. Oh wait, he can. He could. Uh-oh. Maybe sappers. Ilos theme is so good. I mean, what a game though. It's I mean, it gives you Virmire, then it gives you Ilos right after. Hey, remember when the Protheans were supposed to have tentacles coming out of their eyeballs though? Good to see that got retconned. Like indoctrinated ones. Yeah, minus the part where they've got the big fucking like pyramid shaped heads though. Those don't even look remotely like Javik. Unless they're, I mean, they're super large husks that have been grown over. I mean, I don't know. Those are now the guys from before the Protheans. Oh, okay. Yeah, no one buys that. I tell you what, this level 10 Spectre weapon feels pretty good, though, at least. I guess that the Protheans were just so in awe. Oh boy. Not strafe with looking like that, huh? Why sounds? I mean, good thing the what are these things called? The Inu Sanon. Good thing the Inu Sanon were part of the Prothean beacon visions, by the way. That's handy of them. Real handy. Look at Liara's singularity, though. He got everything. You weasels. Habited Ilos before the Prothean. Yeah, well, I guess if they wanted to have a Prothean squad mate, I guess something that's like fucking 9 feet tall would kind of be hard to make a teammate, right? It'd be a little hard. Oh, this leads up top. Okay. Maybe they are one of the races that the Protheans enslaved. Yeah, we use the vines to tie them to these chairs and force them to do our fucking accounting. Kevbob, third person Halo? Let's not prop up Halo that well. Like regular accounting, but sex. I mean, they are condemned to these chairs and locked down with the vine. Maybe the Protheans were into some weird BDSM accounting nonsense. Could be. And I like the aesthetic here. I mean, the two Phoenix armors with whatever I'm wearing, the Colossus armor, I think this looks good.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Math's too hard, though. Prime. I think Geth Prime wants to go for a ride. What the heck? You shoot me in the fucking back. Holy! got the destroyer! Get that bastard! I guess I could have put stasis on him, huh? I ain't afraid of no goddamn armatures. I ain't afraid of shit.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Trex? I bet Trex wants to play Legendary Edition. He wants to take a break from multiplayer games, I heard. Taking a break from modern multiplayer games is good for the soul. Great for the soul. Yeah, see, there you go. Now you're thinking with power, Trex. Bloodborne would be a good place to start. He just go backwards? Hell yeah. This tunnel ain't that creepy.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember what? Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought, Saren, what are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong.
Kinda nice of the Reapers not just to fucking vaporize this planet, though, huh?
What is happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind it.
Oh, what the hell gives her that idea, though? What, is it because the barrier is yellow? Find this. I may remember that.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
It looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
You know that because he just talked to Saren and literally just said that Saren had the taint upon him.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Virmire? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit Project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Completely ignore them and the other two. Well, Protheans severed the link with the Keepers in the Citadel, so... Plus, I mean, he did just say that the Keepers mutated or evolved into a different direction that the Reapers don't want, so... I guess at this point they're just there to maintain the Citadel, and that's all they do.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Renegade bitches. Takes everyone to beat one. Well, how about the whole thing where, like, the Reapers need the Citadel to get out of dark space and get to the Milky Way, yet I guess somehow they just flew very, 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 very slowly from dark space.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
So I mean, here it's made out to be a big deal that the Reapers need the Citadel, but apparently robbing them of their Citadel flight path, we only mildly inconvenienced them for like 6 months. Yeah, but then you do arrival in the fucking harbor. We will find another way. So I guess they just took the fucking mildly inconvenient scenic route. Years, not months. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, when they do these cycles in blocks of 50,000 years, I mean the difference between a couple months and a couple years is kind of irrelevant to them. They were mildly inconvenienced. Well, I guess we're walking, boys. Thank you very much, Champion and Apps, for 77 years. ever speak with Shepard in ME3?
There,
I
the
don't think
conduit.
so.
It's incredible.
I don't think he had a speaking line at all.
We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Oh, wow, we're just gonna floor it. Come on now, nothing can stop us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
What happens if we let this thing count down? Is it just like an unexciting critical mission failure screen?
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
It's fine. Maybe I should take a couple of these Geth Colossus with me, huh? Y'all motherfuckers want to go on a ride? Uh-oh. I don't think this game likes achievements popping up.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Coming through! Pancake, motherfucker. Wait. It's not flipping back, is it?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Mako?
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Mako?
Critical failures detected across
Mako!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
She was a noble vehicle. This is one time she can't flip back to her feet.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
You have to drink for the Mako. Let's go get some vodka. Alright, I'm back. Let's count it down for the greatest vehicle in all of video games here. The Mako will always be remembered. And 3, 2, 1. Cheers. We need something a little more scary than us, boys.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Oh, that's creepy when Avina goes 180 there. Ugh.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Did it always do that? The 180s?
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
On that big bulky piece of garbage? Good luck.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
I bet Udina's still sleeping at his desk, honestly. Anderson saw to that.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
I think we're past the point of a warrant and arrests here, VI. Really? Yeah. Let me just go slap the cuffs on him, and this'll all just. It'll all just calm down naturally from there, right?
Come on, we need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency.
I think there's a bunch of Krogan on this part too. Is polonium is it really maxed out of poloniums? No, 7. So.
Evacuation procedure. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all micro systems.
Obama Shepard has to maintain the establishment. Institutional democracy and stuff. How was the Geth plasma rifle that strong, huh?
The Citadel's closing.
Those are my keepers.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Oh, Jesus. Coming through. Coming through. How can you compete with such reckless abandon?
locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Could you always see a Sovereign at this point? These noises seem new. Yes, it has been a while since I've played this game. Remember that. A little unnecessary at this point. It's fine. Broken Warlord. Oh, I know exactly what to do to this big bastard. Welcome to the singularity, motherfucker! Yeah, we ain't fucking around now. Gotta love the biotics in this game. Oh boy, we almost did. Some medical exoskeleton aid, doesn't it? Oh! We've been shortchanging ourselves, boys. We can still get even more cooldown. Absolutely. Some of us can. Fucking A right, boys. That's a thing. Interesting bug. Upgrade. Stop trying to cheat, bro. Oh, god damn it. I mean, we can match. Just trying to get her in the Phoenix armor. Alright, just... Let me see. This is the Predator, right? God damn it! I can't. I'm all discombobulated right now. There we go. Did the Guardian X? What? Okay, don't move the mouse. There we go. It's because we're moving the mouse, that's why. Weren't biotics garbage in 2? Outside of Warp, I personally find biotics to be trash because once they're stripped of their shields, they die really quickly afterwards, so... Powers like Throw and Lift and Singularity I found to be pretty pointless, honestly. F you bum! And you're running at me like that. It's time. Aren't they? Get that drop ship out of here. No chance. What a banger. What a banger this game ends on, though, right? Absolute bangers. Even the Krogan Warriors don't stand a chance. How can they? Destroy these turrets from afar. I ain't fucking scared. Hey, look at that. Shredded. Destroyed. there goes there I thought goes Liara. Get back in the fight. Holy! Man, that RPG screwed us. More turrets, that's why. He ain't coming back.
Good as new.
Really? No bad guys here? We're here.
Heads up.
How about we just drop a singularity on that, huh? Yep, there it is. Good lord, the radius on that thing, though. Did a singularity over here, pull the guy right here. That's incredible. Oh, shit.
Target quiet.
Shepard's doing it again! He's doing it again! He can only go forward. Ah, there we go, it fixed itself. You know, I'm gonna give this motherfucker the personal touch. Fuck you! Yeah! That's how we handle threats in our administration.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Virmire, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Virmire, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
That's some fancy mental gymnastics there.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine, intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard, the evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it, not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
I mean, it's not war crimes if he does it to himself. I'm in the clear here.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
Wow.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
I didn't think... Wow, Garrus likes this a
The Council
lot.
must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Hack it.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
I mean, to be fair, I think we only lost like two cruisers there.
Make sure he's dead.
We can do that from up here. Throw a fucking grenade at him. That doesn't seem very Paragon.
He's dead.
Like how we... Always double tap, right? Ooh, what? Garrus! He's looking pretty red. Shades of...
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Why do you have your head? Garrus, put your assault rifle back on, you bum! Too bad we can't just GG Noreum with the biotics, huh? Oh wait, yeah we can. Wawa? Welcome to Endgame, you motherfucker! He's just gonna float alright. I lied. What? What? I didn't agree to a retreat, what the fuck? Need, I guess. Well, Reapers win, boys. How can you retreat in the face of absolute victory, though? The fuck? I have to turn off some graphic settings? Which ones? Well, this is the first. Well, I mean, we've had issues with cutscenes. What the? Oh boy. I know what we need. We need They need some more points in barrier. Alright, let's see. Dynamic shadows. Alright, we'll turn them off. I can't even tell a difference. It's fine. Let's see where our retreat gets us this time. Push. Push. Maybe I need a game-ready driver. Push! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, come on! Well, you gotta let me beat the game here. Oh, God damn. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Alright. That computer too strong for its own good. I guess we'll have to do it with that. Well, I think no, all right. Apparently, biotics caused some issues here. I got an idea. I have an idea. And to go through Origin, moron. Man, is that what retreat looks like? Man, even the new BioWare text looks like crap. So modern and disgusting. Again! Have to be an honest fight, eh? I'll let him move around. I don't need biotics! No one ever said anything about tech powers, though. I can't use biotics on these bugs either.
Shield disabled.
Alright. No biotics.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh! We're in! The fabled gentleman's first try. We're going in! Alright. This will have to be the ultimate honest fight. No powers. Come on, man! We're kicking his ass! Ah. I used too many biotics. How do you nerf Yep, biotics were too strong. Well, I guess Garrus is gonna have to carry this one. Man, how did this pass QA? Come on, man. We were having such a fantastic time until this happened. About to just turn the game down to easy because I think I've proved my point. But alright. The administration has to do this straight up. No outside interference, so be it. We'll take on all comers. I think they gave us a quick save at phase 2. That'd be nice. Oh, I guess BioWare doesn't care about endings. Having trouble there, game? Look, we have to get past the menu at least. There we go. They give me shit for using fucking overkill and marksman. I'm gonna be really upset.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
You better not.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Wait, where'd my barrier go? Shield boost is off as well. Okay, wait, what? Am I true? Wait, what does it even matter? I can't even use these fucking powers. Teammates will take him down! Hit him, Liara! He regen! about to start beating this motherfucker. Keeps overheating my ass, too. Put him down! No problem. All I need are frictionless materials.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Get it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
That's my commander. He knows we did good.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard, we have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Man, look at Udina and Anderson just eyeballing me here. This is a very important choice. You wanna know? It's so important that I'm gonna let the bureaucrats figure it out.
Let the politicians figure this one out.
I agree with the commander. This is too important to rush into.
Of course, Ambassador. We will welcome your candidates with open arms, whomever they may be.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Aren't they still in dark space, though, Captain? That's my commander. Bangers. Ha, YouTube doesn't get to hear it, though. I'm happy they kept this song, though. Oh! Oh! I mean, just the last few hours of this game, just banger after banger! I think it may be time to get some more vodka for a successful campaign trail. The votes have been secured. And our constituents demand vodka. So it will and so it shall. BRB. He's back. Jack Wall. That's my boy, Jack Wall. I love that motherfucker. We got the gift of Hasnight. We got the gift of Hugo. You'll love to see it. see my throw keybind? I mean, I don't need to see it. I lived it. I don't know why it fucking flew off. I don't even know why I cared. I couldn't use any powers besides combat powers anyway. Alright, people. I think after, it was a pretty full playthrough of Mass Effect 1. There wasn't much we didn't get to see. No, we didn't get to see Baines. Poor Baines. He gets to roam free. But Mass Effect 1, what a game. I think playing through it again in 2021 is actually somehow, I think, even better of this game now. I mean, we'll see how the Mass Effect 2 playthrough goes, but I think Mass Effect 1 might be the best of the trilogy to me now. What a game. What an experience. Too bad the bad writing fucked up everything this game did right. And this game did a whole lot of things right. Good characters, good story, good lore. I mean, shit, we listened to the Codex. All that was cool, too. Serviceable enough combat. Plus it had the Mako. Let's count it down in a 3, a 2, a 1. To the campaign. Cheers. And I've always, for a long time, I maintained that 2 was the overall best part of the series, but all those actions in 2 kind of led nowhere, huh? It was a fun game, but well, maybe we should hold off judgment, though, but I do think Mass Effect 1 stock has gone up in my eyes here. I've always liked it, but it's gotten even better over the years. Well, I mean, maybe it's like within the past few years since we've last done a trilogy run. We played dozens and dozens of new single-player games and sequels and brand new IPs, and they really had much of anything really truly complimentary to say about anything besides like Hades. In like just the past few years here. What do I think is next for Mass Effect? A fucking smoking crater is what I think. I have no faith in BioWare. Their next game's gonna suck, their next Mass Effect's gonna suck, and then shortly after, they're gonna be disbanded. And Ghost of Tsushima is neat. Well, some of the Yakuza games. Those old Yakuza games sucked. Yeah, Software. Yeah, they've done so well with Andromeda, Inquisition, and the Anthem there. They've done so well. He's an Inquisition 1 Game of the Year in 2014. Anything else released in 2014? Ah, bangers. Dragon Age Origin. Yeah, better hope that happens before BioWare goes kaput. I guess it's all quiet from here, huh? Oh shit! Oh, the loss of sound was on me. Whoops. Wait. What happened? Well, I guess somehow there's no more audio anymore.
Oh my gosh, achievements, dude.
Wonder, do we get the bonus? Do we have access to the bonus powers now? Just out of curiosity.
To Alliance military database.
Ah, this
Classified
game.
information
I think I said it
requested.
yesterday. This game's vibe is just good.
Secure connection. Secure connection.
It's so good.
Confirmed.
Made and destroyed grilled chicken. Grilled chicken and pork shift? What is a pork shift taco? Let's see.
Please log in to access your profile.
Oh. So maybe in like 5 years when we do another trilogy run, hey, we'll have access to Singularity here. I mean, I don't need to upgrade the rig for another like 7 years. Alright, I just wanted to see
Please log
that.
in to access your profile.
Immunity and barrier soldier. Is it really that fun running around with an assault rifle, though? Handguns and powers. One last listen. McSwift. 5. Oh, there we go, Hugo. I had a chicken sandwich today. Seasoned with salt, pepper, garlic powder, smoked paprika. Threw it in the sous vide for 2 hours. Pan-seared it. Toasted some hamburger buns with mayo. Threw on some cane sauce. We had some leftover sauce from our Sunday Star Wars adventure. Little romaine lettuce. Couple slices of tomato. Put the chicken on. Little jalapeno Jack American cheese. Some fries that I cooked in the air fryer. Shit was good. We get a bonus power for importing. I don't think we get bonus powers for importing saves. I think all we do is just get like a small level boost. I still like Dead Space 1 and 2. I mean, it's been a while since I've played those games, but yeah, I like Dead Space 1 and 2. And very important, cash is important. We do need those melee attachments or melee armor upgrades. Yo, sounds bussin', bro. I think I'll be having pork chops tomorrow, too. A Dead Space remaster would be cool. Yeah, as long as they keep Dead Space 3 out of it, because Dead Space 3 sucks. God, Mass Effect 1. Good. to level... No, they don't know. No, you don't know. You don't get up to level 15 in ME2. No, I think at most you start off at like level 5. At most. I think we only got to like what? 27 or 28 will probably put us at like level 2 or 3. But hey, I tell you what. I mean, let's enjoy sitting on this screen. Even if we have to look at Alenko. But we enjoy the tunes, we enjoy the vibe that is known as Mass Effect 1. What a game. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna get some more vodka. We're gonna count it down. Then we're gonna start Mass Effect 2. That sound good? Sounds great to me. Be a bit. Alright, people. I mean, it took us like, what? Just under 31 hours to go through Mass Effect 1 and demonstrate pretty much 98% of what this game has to offer. I'll tell you what, some of the best 31 hours I've ever spent playing video games. And I'm glad so many of you have showed up to enjoy that journey along with the administration here. But this is not the end of our administration, because I've heard the whisperings. The people want more Vanguard insanity. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give credit where credit is due. Vanguard insanity started with Mass Effect 2. God damn it. I'm gonna show you exactly why it did. Let's count it down in a 3, a 2, a 1. Time for the second term. Let's count it. Well, we already counted it down. Cheers. Thank you very much, Blueford, with the bits. Go ahead. I mean, if they're smart, they'd remake the Mass Effect multiplayer, because there really is a severe lack of co-op versus AI games. Just, oh. Oh. My vodka of choice is Kettle, and yes, I do drink it straight. And Bloofer, he's got more bits, my man. I won't lie, this theme gives me goosebumps too. Shit, if that doesn't fucking get you fired up to play some video games, you may not have a soul. Oh, I see. Oh, they got rid of the little fucking cutscene that they played. Usually the song plays once and it goes into a little cutscene. Maybe they lost the rights for that. And then this is their menu screen, though. Come on now! No one wants to listen to Normandy white noise! Bastards. Oh, level 55, eh? They got close. Wait a minute, why is it all red? Hey, wait a minute. Yes. Yes. Obama Shepherd, 55. Vanguard, Paragon. Of course, Rex survived. I wish I could go fly back to Virmire to find her charred fucking corpse. That would have been a great side mission. Council. FPS, what? Where's Screwball at?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all... God damn it, I can't read it out loud that fast. Reapers bad, yes. I didn't know I needed... I should have fucking speed ran it. Idiot!
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Bangers.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Wrestling!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
One blast took off the weapons? Wrestling! Hey, she still has the Phoenix armor on. That's my girl. She still has Phoenix armor on.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Damn. That doesn't look fucking good. Wait a minute. 60 FPS? What the hell is this crap? Ah, I see the problem. I haven't booted this game up before. We're gonna have to do all this on the fly here. All right, beautiful. Oh, there's my frames. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, all right, let's put the 3080 to work, ladies and gentlemen.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Alright, this sensitivity's way too high. mouse dampening. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, that's super sensitive. Man, what, we gotta go down to 12%? Ish? Probably fine for this game. A little higher. Alright, this is feeling good.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Alright, Joker, my bad. I had to calibrate. That's my chair.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
What's there to say? What? Brother, there's a hole in 98% of it. In space. Jesus Christ, Joker, come on now.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
Even make it to my inauguration. Sure, I could use a review. I have very short-term memory.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal.
Isn't he as old as us?
With a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol.
Wait.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams.
What about Jenkins?
Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
Yeah, no one likes
Ashley
her.
joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a
I think I could
potential
still
threat,
see the Ashy on
as
Udina.
was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince
Holy
the Council.
cow, he is Ashy!
They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and
We
he
got
had some
Rex
useful
first.
leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
Good, look
He
at his
turned out to be
arms.
more than
Look at his face!
with his intel that led to a fugitive with
Hey!
incriminating evidence on
Rex
Saren.
doesn't look that stupid.
The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A
It
tech
looks like
expert
an
with a knack
idiot.
for hacking. She'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her
We did
technique
this
for accessing
last?
my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
Who gives a fuck what
I
Ashley
told Liara
thinks?
about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd
What about
enslaved a
Pharaohs?
dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender. and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And
I
I
don't
was left
remember
with
that.
an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Virmire, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the place and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure.
Why does
for
he
his
look
people.
so stupid in the cut? See,
convince
this
him to
looks
help me
normal.
destroy it, that these Krogan weren't breeding. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose.
But the things we say in official depositions,
that was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos.
Oh god damn! Oh, I should have fucking killed Caden.
As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew.
That bitch's picture ain't on my desk.
Against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
I wish this game had dual wield. Holy shit, Garrus!
Now regrouping, and with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running. and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
What?
As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny
he blew
Ascension,
his own
fell under
brains
attack.
out? What?
Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell.
Even in their own
But
fucking comic, they fucking say how strong one
While
Reaper
humanity's
is.
efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Oh, I have to I left it to the bureaucrats! Oh, come on! You fucking comic. Ugh. This game doesn't remember that, the last choice you make in the last 2 minutes of the game? Yes. Good old Ashy Udina.
I didn't much like Udina, but sometimes you need a pit bull on your side. Someone willing to be the bad guy, for the sake
did
of the
he
greater
gain
good.
40 pounds?
The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Then we got spaced.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Only the finest executive level healthcare here, by the way. Androids. That's my Shepard. $2 billion credits. I mean, I could have paid for it myself. See, you know, I'm kind of sick of the opposition really trying to tear down Obamacare here. But look at that! You think under the American Care Act that you could survive getting spaced? Absolutely not! The Lazarus Project sponsored by Obamacare. You too find yourself spaced. You too can come back. You know what? Even I think I look a little younger now that we've gone through the Lazarus Project. Oh. Vanguards are outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in close for short-range combat. Biotic charge, pull, shock. Yeah, we care about one of those powers. Weapon training, shotgun, heavy pistol, submachine gun, incendiary, Cairo ammo. Vanguards are feared for their high-risk, high-reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with weapons and biotics abilities. You're goddamn right. But it is high-risk. It ain't easy playing Vanguard. It's me.
On the monitor, something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
Wait a minute.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
They bleached my skin?
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
4. Oh, goddamn Elusive Man. I guess technically I am dead, right? Technically.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon.
Ah, you shut your mouth up there. It's fine on this screen. Let me level 4. Alright, alright.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med.
Let's see.
Hey, we'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
I remember when we didn't have to do this crap.
Look out!
Look out for what? F you! Oh!
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Oh, I shouldn't shoot rounds off like that, huh?
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your.
They're even
excuse me. Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Damn! She got fucked up. Man, do we... Man, do we... I think we might have to go back. What the... Oh shit! What? There's more...
Got no shield.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Yeah, this is... He's too light-skinned, right? I think we have to remake him. What do you mean of doing war crimes already? What? We're killing robots. Lighting in the room, maybe. Maybe. I think, all right. You know, I think we have to copy the code. We have to copy the code again, and then go into the. Oh. We gotta copy the original code, and then we're starting over. We do get to remake before we get to leave the station, right? Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Yeah. Are you sure this is how your Shepard looks like? I think I remember that being a thing.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
They will try.
Collision proximity warning.
Moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
These super secret Vanguard techniques. They don't get XP per kill.
Reinforcements heading your way. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
I was about to... The game better not have frozen there.
Firing.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
What? I was run. Oh, Jesus. I was running. Too much FPS. Now what's this?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Time for my favorite minigames. Oh, didn't even need to do it there.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Because he's been doing the pump and dump of Dogecoin for several years. That's what's going on. The sensitivity reset? that didn't change anything. I don't know, maybe standing there wasn't the greatest option there, guy.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Damn, Wilson. Better not let it.
No. Yep.
Do I have to? Are you? Are you gonna do anything? Oh, I guess you're just gonna sit there like a goddamn pissant, huh? Alright.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Please hit him in the head.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Tons of questions. We have time, right?
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here.
His
Our
skin's too
scientists
pale.
spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
That's... I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
I'm a biotic.
Uh-huh. Yay, Jacob. Yay. Oh, what the? Really? You can't... Oh, what? Weird.
You're falling back. Have a nice trip!
Wait a minute, what? What the? Wait, can you spam pull on that?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Thank you very much, Nemain's Curse. That is a name change. Why? Why?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you.
Not what cloning is.
You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Oh, I'm glad Presley gets a shout out there.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
We're gonna have to count it down for that goddamn nonsense. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. F Jacob. Cheers. I hope we can fucking fiddle with the character. I'm pretty sure it's like Fallout. It's like once you leave the tutorial area.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Can't target.
Well, that didn't take. Well, that didn't fucking take long.
Up those stairs,
Get. Well, that's why we play Vanguard, right? Can't get a lock, can't reach the target. Fucking literally in melee range. It's alright, I mean, it's just a simple tutorial. It's not going to take that long if we speedrun it.
Is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he
You bleached my skin? How about that?
The Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Poppy, he's got bits, thank you.
Shepard, down here!
I guess we should just fucking... Maybe we'll
Bastards
see.
got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Metagel, aka the illegal tech. Unity.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
Got an answer for everything.
Is only a few.
You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle.
Yeah, well, and he blew him.
Let's get out of here.
What? Popped it twice.
Okay, we took him down.
What?
But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Goddamn terrorists. Credits. Hey man, look, if some motherfucker can roll around the streets named Warrior, I'm sure someone could be named Elusive Man.
Sleep mode ended.
Can't reach the door.
Having a nice trip. Hostile forces have engaged. Collision proximity warning.
Sure thing.
Can't get a lock.
Get used to that.
Get over here.
Come on, Jake. What are they doing? They're stuck in there. I gotta get in there. F the, you know, I'm using the fucking grenade launcher. F this.
Can't target them.
That only got. Yeah, you can't target anything.
Have a nice trip.
Can't reach the top.
Does biotic charge even work in this game?
Can't target them. Can't reach the
Drop them.
This is gonna be a very it's gonna be a soldier playthrough minus all the fucking toys that a soldier gets.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Let's see, battery C, dreidel, sandwich, beautiful. I love this mini game. How could I forget? I'll never forget my call outs for the symbols here. Everything's gonna be rough till we get the locust. What? It is a dreidel, it is a sandwich. What up, Mr. Alex?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Damn!
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty dead, isn't he? It's an old game. Come on, it's a Bioware game, which is cool. The animations are not the strong suit of this game.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Elusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Why'd you bleach my skin?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Man, she loves the fact she killed Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Elusive Man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Yeah, uh-huh. I think I'm a little too valuable to rot with the mechs there, girly.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Elusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I haven't been here that long. Oh, they put motion blur into the cutscenes.
Before you meet with the Elusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Elusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Virmire, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action.
Who?
It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
We should move on.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Damn, that was cold as fuck. I like it. Oh, man. We really...
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room. The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Aren't we supposed to have special armor? Well, we're starting over again, boys. I can't let them get away with bleaching my skin. We're gonna have to speedrun it too. Not till no, I can't wait that long. No, I need satisfaction right now. Obama any percent. Wait a minute, what do you mean DLC is no longer auto-unlocked? Oh, the Normandy, okay, gotta buy it from the kiosks, huh? Standard. These fucking chicks in the on this website. Yo, Christina Shepard, man. This code doesn't seem right. gold.masseffect2faces.com. Cat just threw up on the floor. Yeah, well, that sort of happens, doesn't it? Let's see. I might have to type this in one by one. And now the other cat just threw. Yeah, that happened to me the other night. Ha. Ah. Of the Speedrun City now, boys. Skip. Skip. I don't think we can skip cutscenes. Never been able to. We're watching it again, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Didn't Miranda's suit used to have camel toe?
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our
I'm pretty
help,
sure it did,
even
right?
After everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's
what?
A
did
hero,
it not?
A bloody icon.
Did the see they
But he's
edited
just
that
one
out?
man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Yeah, Screwball. What do you remember?
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Now I can read this part. To quell the rumors, the Council has sent Commander and the Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of Geth resistance. Officially, they blame the invasion on the Geth and their leader, a rogue Spectre. But for those who know the truth, the search for answers is just beginning. Wasn't it Edie that had the... But they both did they not? See, we focus on the important things here.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
Yeah, but
We're
this
wasting
game
our
is
time.
#1 bullshit.
4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
See you later, Lama. Peace.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept
I love
trajectory.
Navigator Presley.
Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
And the power of Windows right there. That scream though.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's
And
still
these
in the
skippable
cockpit. He won't
cutscenes.
evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Hey, what? Did we want to see Alenko here instead?
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Many Alenko fans in chat. Speedrun is a go, boys. How to go for the gold split.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together.
They got X7 Chobo. Oh. Hey, thanks. Caden doesn't get. You know, Caden's not that. No, he's not. Well, in the first one, he's not that bad. I'll take Caden and his headaches as I've hashed away my history over space racists.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Slower than light. Well, I think at this point everything's slower than light, is it not?
Ah! Watch the arm!
I mean, let's not forget she was a thirsty motherfucker undressing us with her eyeballs. Like 45 minutes into the game.
Commander! Shepard!
Thank you there, Cool Ned. And me too, back on YouTube was a fun time, wasn't it? Now we have to correct the effects of involuntary bleaching. No, we're good. Good, we don't need to go through that again. Thank you very much, Dr. Knockin' Boots, for 40 years. Man, you really can't skip any of this stuff.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, can I? Have to do this the hard way. Couldn't be bothered to find it the way I did. Let's see. w.w.w31.fds.1dw w1 .6aw NFA PS1 157.6. That's just not entirely what. You know, I think we had this problem last time. a little dark. A little dark. That's not it. Light. This is the one, right? I think this is looks. I don't think there's any way around getting going a little The administration has aged us bigly. It looks. Yeah? Oh, definitely not that. Here's the hair color. That's just too. There we go. Uh-oh. What the? Now it's going the right way? Alright, are we back in business? I think we're back in business, right? I mean, yeah, he's got dark eyebrows, but that dark? I mean, that's too dark. Darker hair. This is. I think that's really as dark as we can get. I mean... Yo, can we get some Jerry curl? I mean, this is no. What are we at her? Trying to look like Ashley Udina? Huh? Oh. I mean, they are rebuilding us, right? No, they wouldn't allow this into the White House, unfortunately. We're not quite there yet. Darkest we can get right here. Definitely not that. I want to say that this one on the right looks a little less red, but this is favorable. This is favorable lighting right here. What do we think? Left or right? Left or right? I think left's a little red. Copy this code. Copy this code just in case. I mean, this looks... I mean, there's not... I mean, unless they give me a color wheel, there's not much I can do here. I think they're right. Alright, hold on. I need to post this code just in... Alright, I got the code here. Alright. Alright, let's see how we look. I mean, I think this looks good, right? This is befitting of the administration. All right.
There, on the monitor. Something's...
Oh.
Wake up, Commander.
No, we're under bright lights.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed.
We're under bright lights. What is the lighting on this game? Okay, we're darker here, right? Okay, no, okay, well this is a marked improvement over our bleached look before, right? I see, look, this looks great. It's just the lighting on this level sucks. Right? I'm not crazy. Am I? I mean, did BioWare improve the lighting? Ashy Larry? No, it's full-blown Vitigo. But okay, so what are we supposed to? No, it's just, look at this. This room is too bright. Nothing looks good in this kind of lighting.
Get the pistol and armor from the locker.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
I mean... Oh, this works. Oh yeah, this looks way better. How does Shepard know about thermal clips? USB port. Yeah, this room does. This room does kind of have a Modern Warfare 3 look, right? All right. I think we've got good success here. I mean, plus we look great here. Okay. Alright. I think we can't really do better because there's only 2 shades of skin tone that look good, and it's either this or something that's slightly more red. Slightly more red is too much red for me. We're Paragon, for pity's sake, right? Alright, I think it's time. I'm gonna kill the rest of my vodka. I'm gonna go pour out. This is the run, boys. I'm gonna go get a beer. Alright, let's count it down. Alright. Mass Effect 2, Vanguard Insanity. It's time for the administration's second term. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs up.
System not designed for specialized.
Can't get along.
Yeah, don't give me that shit, brother.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Can't get it. Yeah, get used to that. Trust me.
Launcher off the security office. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher.
Get used to that.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Can't get a lock. The standard Vanguard experience. I mean, what the fuck? What is? I am storming through. I go to the far right side there, I guess. How about that?
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical.
Well, why shoot me? You just walk right into him, huh?
Nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget.
Let's see.
I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe.
The far right.
Log update. I can't figure where I'm at. This project.
Shut up. What the hell?
Can't reach the
Get
target.
over here!
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah.
Hostiles detected.
Our scientists... We don't get to the... Targeting. Okay. I promise that
Alright,
anywhere else they'd have put you in.
this.
You're still
If
you.
it gives us any Codex
Even that was a
entries and
challenge.
shit.
I'm guessing it had to be an inside but everyone else, including, I don't know, Commander. Maybe you can track them down after we get off.
What's your job here?
Usually a lot more dull than...
When I first woke up.
You said you lost contact. She knows how to take care of it.
Check. Shepard's alive?
We got Brent for... Yeah, Vanguard chart? Yeah, that's...
Roger that, Wilson.
We'll see about that.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Yeah. She sure will. Super appreciative.
Hostiles detected.
Damn it, Wilson.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Can't target them.
Come on over.
Can't reach the top.
Oh god. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete.
Wilson!
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me!
Hopefully there's
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on... I thought maybe...
We didn't ask.
Weren't you listening? Forget
a bunch of mechs.
There are only two possible. The shuttle bay.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the...
Overload canisters, moron. Sure as hell can't buy out of charge.
Let's
dummy.
get out of here. It's really...
We
if you want to piss
the
off...
Lazarus Project.
Should I recognize that name?
The Alliance. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything.
Yeah.
It was a code name, the Alliance. You can tell it to the boss. But after...
They've seen us.
Requesting assistance.
Moving to target. Get over here.
Can't target.
I'll put
Well, I
him
get
down.
the one there.
Can't reach the target.
Fight! Jesus!
Taking fire.
Man, this fucking Vanguard shit's #1 bullshit.
Come on over. Oh
Get a
my.
lock.
Requesting assistance.
I can't get a lock anywhere, man. Alright, we get to do this again. The same? Oh shit, they're... C... C... Battery... Let them fuck... What the... Glad they're fighting the whole time, though.
But the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to
Right.
Fucking Vanguard charges. It's always been finicky here, to be fair. To be fair.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson, but
Even if you're sure.
he
if you
sabotaged.
sure
I'm
about
never
that,
wrong.
You should have taken him
You
alive.
really think
I'm never wrong.
If you say so. You mean the Elusive.
lying?
Well, since we're getting everything out in the... I got here as soon as I could. This is the evac area.
She's right. We all knew
Where
where
is
we
Another
go.
Cerberus facility.
I'm not sure
This
I
is the
trust
only shuttle off the station.
You're the Lazarus
That's right.
Project.
I put two...
What does Cerberus want?
He poured virtually
I've had
or
enough of this
two
station.
in your case. Before you meet with
Man,
the
our
Elusive
hair looks
Man,
super
we
dark
need to
here.
ask a
What
few
the
questions
fuck?
to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Elusive Man needs to know.
This is a waste of time.
The sooner we start.
Nope, you enlisted and want to met. Satisfied.
Almost. Virmire, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
We should move on.
Let's try something else then. Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny
I'll never get
Ascension
tired
and
of
killed
that.
Saren. What happened next?
Humanity was offered a spot on the Council. I recommended Ambassador Udina for the position.
Yes, Ambassador Udina is now Counselor Udina. He's done an admirable job of representing humanity's interests.
Not sure he's done enough for humanity, but I guess that's politics for you.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Hey, we could have gone to the comic again. Can't have quick
The
save?
Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yes, it does.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, I've never seen this, but wait a minute, what? I've never seen this before. Where the... Oh, look at those guns. Look at those guns. Yeah, didn't this used to be yellow? Hey, could go for the hoodie though. I should get it. Here we go. As long as we have the helmet on, we don't have to worry about skin tone because this game's lighting is fucked up.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
He's drinking.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just
Admiral
have different
Kahoku
methods.
doesn't think that
Cut
way.
to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Are we
While
forgetting
you've been
about
fleeing,
Admiral
entire
Kahoku?
colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the
after
Reaper
2
threat.
years?
Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
What the fuck is Udina doing there? Oh, that little rat bast. Fucking ashy Udina.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Talking about building. What? How much of the entire fleet didn't get destroyed? I mean, last I checked, and last I checked was like an hour and a half ago. I think we only lost like 2 ships in the cutscene of saving the Destiny Ascension, by the way.
Yeah, but it happened off screen.
Okay. Yeah, do I have a choice? I guess not.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Big dingers. Hope the game doesn't fucking crash itself here. Alright, we have to save our points. I'm saving until we get heavy charge. I mean, do we want to change the colors though? Shiny. Tan suit, eh? There we go. Nice and tan, so that we can give the opposition something to complain about when no one cares. I mean, no one of value cares, right? I tell you what, I think tan looks pretty good on this, actually. Nope, I'm rocking the tan. No, I rocks this shit. I look good in the tan. Oh. Not bad. Honestly, I like it. It just works.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
You sound indoctrinated.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Like Wilson?
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Miranda always sounds so bored when she talks. You know what I just remembered too? She's an essential squad mate because she not only does she have warp, she has overload, she has the fucking the little passive that increases everyone's damage by like 15% too.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
How about you look me in the eye when you want to fucking make me a slave, you bum?
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
I pointed that out during the YouTube playthroughs. What? Yeah, well, I mean, Screwball, yeah, he wants to sandwich himself between them cheeks. Good lord. Fucking Screwball.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
God, she sounds so robotic.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Yeah, well, bitch, walk with a fucking Mass Effect. We talk about a lot of things. We talk about a lot of things in this administration. You know what? You better fucking get with a goddamn program, otherwise a couple of war crimes might have to be levied your way. Your choice there, Missy.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
That's a loaded question.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Yeah, well, there was that one time you fucking hussed Admiral Kahoku. Or Thorianed him, or whatever. Actually, wait a minute. No, you guys were fucking cowards. You fucking injected him with poison or some trash. Plus there was that one guy who got his veins injected with Thresher Maw acid. Yeah, that was pretty cool too.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Freedom's Progress. Yeah, Cerberus didn't come up with that name.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction.
Why is he always
Technically, we
smiling?
weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
His face was smiling through 80% of that.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council.
Yeah, well, about that.
Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
I go and find out.
That's all for now.
A tan armored.
Yes, sir.
I honestly like this color loadout. Is there an option to, like... Is there an option for, like, the helmet in gameplay, or am I stuck with this? Wait, we are, aren't we? I mean, it doesn't even really matter because we end up using the Scouter anyway. Good lord. I don't remember this being so scrunched up, though. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Yeah, yeah. Cerberus has nothing to hide, by the way. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps in other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Start at level 4, 500,000 credits, 9,000 EZA, Iridium, Palladium, Platinum. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. I hope they give me a fucking gas.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Elusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Elusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
At least he knows his place. Miranda looks like a hoe? That's not very nice, Harvey.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well.
Looters.
We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Yeah, Jacob does have a lot of ingrown hairs, doesn't he? Those have always been there, though. Holy, that's bright! Whew. Do I not get to pick fucking weapons? Ooh, overload.
Me, Jacob. Needs your gravity, me mother.
Where's my guns? What the fuck am I gonna do with this crap? Hey! I'm supposed to have better guns here. Honestly, wait a minute. We don't get any of the powers, do we? Yeah, charge incendiary ammo, and that's it. Alright. Hey, what up, Timothy? Did I thank Jack the Ferret? Thank you, Jack the Ferret. Against armor. What happened to him? Switch up! I mean, to be fair, we did get space.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Heading to cover!
With you.
I'm here.
Going to cover!
Sure thing. Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Here we go! I'm on it!
That's a nice trick. On target.
I think we can charge this, right?
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Requesting Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
What the
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Shut up! You jack off! Ugh. They don't follow me in here.
Incoming!
Some things you never forget.
Perfect!
I've got it.
Hostile forces have engaged.
I've got it. Those mechs shouldn't be hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Good lord, it's dark in here. Alright, let's see. Battery. Fatal. Really? Did it always sound like that? They increased the pitch bigly there. What the? Ooh, what?
Shield down.
Excuse me.
Can't reach the target.
Well, let's get used to that, boys.
Here we go!
Boondongle, who's up for some ME3 multiplayer? All Volus Adept Platinum. Good fucking luck with that.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
A friend.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus
You
spent
did?
2 years rebuilding.
Wait,
They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Vitor. Look, unless he's on the TRT, look, I don't think I give a shit about Vitor. To be honest, unless he is on the TRT, no one cares.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Ah, I guess you really convinced me. Yeah, Cerberus really doesn't seem like a piece of shit after Jacob said what he had to say.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
What the? Oh shit! Oh, this thing's right here. Ugh.
Firing. Impact event. Requesting
Oh!
assistance.
Oh, that thing was dead. Wait, did I hack this thing? Guess I did, huh?
Use overload on it. Right. You're done. Yeah.
Ah!
Get over here. Right.
Easy enough?
Drop. Drop.
And all these things I can biotic charge, boys.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but
What?
they wouldn't listen.
I didn't get
They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Both of you. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Not a problem. Affirmative.
Change weapons.
Rearming.
Truly a great introduction for the Vanguard class here. A bunch of drones and yeah.
Not a problem.
Fire. I'll put him down. Sure thing. Come on over.
Affirmative. You bet. Nice. There we go.
It's having the radar on screen is obvious.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading zone. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Affirmative.
Man, look at these idiots. Oh, they're all dead! No! No! Damn! Man, these Quarians suck!
Heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
It's fine.
Overload will take out that shield. Good call. He goes.
Jacob, get the fuck out of the way! What the heck are you doing? Man, this weapon switch UI sucks, dude.
Good. We'll put him down.
About to get hot.
Goddamn right hand advantage wins. What else am I supposed to do? What, fight it in the open fields? That mouse wheel is not the way to go here. Battery dreidel. Credits. Why do we have to go backwards in time and start reloading? It makes it more action-packed. Action-packed action, ladies and gentlemen.
This might be useful.
This looks interesting. Wait a minute, can't you like, grenade launcher the shit out of... Wait a minute, can't you... Lovely T-pose there. I could have sworn I remember being able to ragdoll her.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Well, I don't know, Natty. I'm still in the tutorial level, man.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
Can't look away during these cutscenes. God damn it.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms.
They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
I thought the collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Could you just, like, kill them and sort them later, though? Seems kind of like an easy oversight.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
Not a 5-head. As someone who does have a 5-head, that's not a 5-head.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Yeah, I'm sure the Cerberus way of getting information would be to inject his veins with Thresher Maw acid.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, You confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Funny coming from Cerberus. Ugh.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
That's convenient.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
He's walking normally.
With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Maybe Joker did that. There was budget to save Shepard, make another Normandy, and that's it. We can only pay Joker minimum wage.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Isn't it already painted on the fucking ship, though? I don't think the cast is that loaded, Fencer. Level up. Oh. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on Freedom's progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Talizora to the migrant fleet. Will examine his Omni-Tool data for anything useful. Hey, I picked the... Oh, look at those guns. Obama Shepard looking good, and I see we got superior lighting on the SR2 here.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on
I didn't
Omega.
ask you for your
We know
opinion.
the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Screwball ad.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Ugh.
The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go,
Yeah, Screwball loves Jacob's ass there.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Yes, yes, her suit is very tight. Thank you, BioWare. Please show me that some more. Why don't you? I'd say she fit right in on a hot tub stream, but I hear they're starting to shut that shit down a little bit. Are they really? Yeah, well, one of them lost advertising rights on their channel. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because they still have literally everything else. Alright. Saeed. Level up. Oh! Oh, that's what I'm talking about, boys. We gotta get that area charge, though. Always area charge. The answer is always area charge. And a heavy charge gives 100%. Wait, is the answer always area charge? I need to pee. Beer bit! Alright, I'm back. Need 100% shields, but staggering. I think I usually go with area charge, but... "75% shield scares me." Heavy charge does have bullet time. Well, we can respec in this game. So... less collateral damage. No, we only charge into things where collateral damage is acceptable. Heavy charge. The gift of Hugo. Thank you very much, Hugo. Shit. I know we go area and mass. I think we go heavy in this game for the maximum shields. I'm going heavy. What? Why did it all tab? Why does this game do that? God. No one likes that, huh? Okay. Okay. I hate how this fucking ship is silent. I hate it. Oh, Project fucker. Oh.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Yeah, you turned red there. Thank you.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Yeah, put him down, Joker. No AI is ready for your quips.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How about that part where you injected a man with threshermal acid? Yeah, got any info on that? No? What about that Alliance Admiral you slaughtered? No? No? Okay. Okay. I can open. It's time to open. I'm out of vodka. All the vodka's gone, boys, but we do have plenty of beer. Plenty of beer. Where's my... Wait a minute, where is my koozie? Not a beer, Shiner Light. Try to go for the long haul. No more IPAs while I lost my fucking koozie. Oh, there it is. It's on this empty beer can that's been sitting here for like 2 weeks. Whoops. My bad. I thought it was under the monitor. There we go. Thank you very much for the gifts, Hugo. Thank you, thank you. Let's cut it down. 3, 2, 1, cheers. Alright, nah, no more IPAs while streaming. IPAs get me fucked up.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
This red tape, bureaucratic bullshit.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What does the koozie look like? It's my official RavageCon 2019 koozie. I had to go all the way to Atlantic City to get this one.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Come the fuck on! You get a block on everything, you stupid fucking... Airlock this shit!
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Yeah. I hate this AI.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Let's discuss about me throwing you out the airlock. How about that?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I like how Joker was looking at her the whole time, too.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
F you, Edie.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
I died and I still can't reach the goddamn target.
Ever think we'd be working for the bad guys?
Yeah, well, look at these fucking guns, though. Good lord. Man, them muscles are bulging. I went with heavy charge. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. In ME3, you go with area charge. Wait a minute, I think I gotta litigate the weapons locker here real quick. Where's my Geth plasma shotgun? Oh, but I get the shitty fucking arc projector. Oh, fucking Christ. I gotta suffer through Vanguard with fucking shitty ass weapons? Oh. That's not right. Ugh. What up, Spunky? They nerfed the know these people. No, but we got the yeah, I see. Hey, maybe I put Miranda in this outfit. So that's honestly, Jacob doesn't get any alternate outfits. Are you a fool for picking Vanguard? Not an ME1. ME2 you might be. Oh my god. So many. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually aren't alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed. You put us on the council. It's only fair you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Want you to click on this player pt.5 and tell me your opinion. Alright, Phil, I'll take a gander. 1.3 KD average, median 1.6. Wait, what am I looking at? But in this match, he has a 7.45, second highest in the lobby. Who's above him? 3,700 damage, 33% headshot accuracy. What, this guy have the game of his life? There more I can see here from this schlub? Wait, what? So I click on what? Oh, 7. Wait, what? 7.45 KD, 81% win percentage? Kills per game 13. What? Yeah, no one wins 4 out of 5 games in a fucking BR. I don't give a fuck how good you are. Yep, I've seen all I need to see. No one's that good. No one's that lucky. Wait, 81%? Yeah, okay. That's... I wouldn't worry about it that much. I need some of this beer. %81 win rate in a fucking... No. Nope. If this guy's legitimately winning 4 out of 5 Warzone games and killing that many people every game, why is he not getting paid millions of dollars to stream it? Alright, take it easy, Schmokeria. Alright, Saeed. Crash Site, Recon Hunt, Overlord. We gotta go with Kasumi Goto real quick. Ugh. Crap in here. Ascension Financial Services. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 421,903 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Thanks, I guess? I suppose?
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Yeah, did her hair always look like this? No, it didn't. They changed the color. Wait, they changed the color and it looked different, right?
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna look up a damn picture. Let me see. Wait a minute, what? Hey! Why'd they change her hair? Look at it. Oh, good, thank God we're on Google right now. If this was on Bing, this could be something else. What? Yeah, she used to be super ginger.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Her hair looks stupid. The old hair was better.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Yeah, I bet you do with your dumb-looking hair.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Wait a minute. I mean... I'm no Yeoman Kelly Chambers fan, but I think the old look is, several levels better than whatever this crap is. Why'd they change her hair? Okay.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Yeah, I bet you'd love to bang all fucking 8 of a Hanar's tentacles, you freak. Wait, I think she actually would.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
This new look sucks. I hate it.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Show us Renegade.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
God, I hope not.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
We're gonna need more space on that. Where's my goddamn Spectre weapons?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
Everything.
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, you play it real straight there, Jacob, don't you? Real straight.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Yeah, I understand none of that at all.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yes. The freaking Edie's little graphic there looks very, very sus. Get used to it. It's not going away anytime soon for at least the next 35 hours. Never realized that I dreamed. Yeah, well, my dreams usually suck there, albinos. So
Commander,
it's
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Already? Projector sucks. Recon hood. Normandy crash site. Lost contact.
God, I meant. Hey, let's do Firewalker first, dude.
I want to see my quarters. We need fish. Man, she's blushing super hard in that photo.
Oh my god, achievements, man.
Get some tunes in here. Calm, cool, collected tunes of Novaria. There we go. I mean, I'm kind of missing the guns, though. I mean, why can't the whole ship have that theme? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Did I thank Darth Van Dingus for 23 years? Thank you, Darth. Thank you. Well, I think it's always been like that, trust that, but luckily the BIS helmet in this game is a scouter. I guess at least there's that.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
I mean, I'll take some of that filet mignon. I mean, you can keep the caviar. We can just go ahead and space that.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
I gotta say, I think we made the right choice adjusting the skin tone here. Our Obama Shepherd is looking great here. And it's not just thanks to the N7 hoodie, by the way.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Oh shit, wait, is this Spunky? Spunky! Are you Mess Sergeant? What's going on over here?
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Hey, Obama. He said crack. Yeah, cool.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
You know what? That Mess Sergeant Gardner might be alright.
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility. Access to the AI core is restricted.
Imagine being restricted access on my own goddamn ship. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board.
Did she get younger?
It's good to see you alive.
Holy jawline! Dr. Chakwas a dude now? She got even younger! What the fuck is going on here?
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising. Even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Yeah, her voice says like 56, and her face somehow says like 34. What the fuck, man?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Yeah, what is she gonna be, a fucking teenager in the next game?
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving
She seriously
crew was
got even
reassigned.
younger.
I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
So is staying old, I guess.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Okay, I need a comparison. I mean, we already see what they did to Yeoman Chambers. Let me see. Look at the... Bruh! Look how old she is! Look at this! Got gray fucking hair! I mean, this is Dr. Why? Why did... What was wrong with the way she looked? She was fine! Look at this shit.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shan.
Why are you so young?
Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Yeah, well, you've defeated the fucking... the tragedy of aging, and I think we might be fine.
Commander.
Fine brandy. What the fuck, man?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Yeah, I don't think that many people speak that highly of Cerberus.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Nice eyebrow. What? The scouter has to mount somewhere. Pick the other eyebrow.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
You're humanity first, dude.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
They did change the camera angle! This used to be full-on freaking Miranda ass right here. That's funny. Oh. Oh. It's funny to see it firsthand. Let's drink some of this beer. Cheers.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, it's the reason and it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, add to that some of the best
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Well, everything except camera angles, I guess. they got rid of him. That's funny.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Oh. It was out of place for the theme. That's a shame they didn't get that several years ago when this game was made, huh?
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Your commanding officer!
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Did they scrunch up her... Wait, did they scrunch up her face? What, they changed the way fucking every chick in this game looks? He looks different too! Tally looks the same. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Okay, what? I need to look at this too. She looks different. I can tell. Let's see. These aren't the best pictures. Yeah, look at, wait a minute, she was slightly ginger. Well, maybe it was the light. I told you they fucking changed her. I told you.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design
I hate
oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Did they hire a dude to, like, I don't know, redo, like, all the female models in Mass Effect or something? Because it's starting to seem like that. So that he could impose his preferences and whatnot, instead of preserving the original presentation. Something seems off. Well, I mean, well, something is off. I'm just curious as to what the conversation was.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, that weasel Udina backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Yeah, how about the real enemy massively changing the looks of all these old female characters, huh?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the Elusive Man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Yeah, I wish I could kick someone in their daddy bags for change.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Now fuck the both of you. I see someone read my file. Let's drink some of this beer. How can they change Jack? Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Yeah, before Jack has a full head of hair. Oh, I don't even want to know. Bangers. I guess we should go to Omega and see the DLC, right? I made everyone's fate. Wait a minute. Shit. Faster-ish. Oh right, we gotta look at the graph, right?
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Yeah.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away.
Probe away. I can now afford the Collector Chitin armor. Well, thank God for that.
Launching probe.
I'm gonna wear that piece of crap.
Probe away.
I may as well give the people what they want after I finish this planet, just to get it out of the way.
Probe launched.
Hey look, this planet should just be happy it doesn't have oil. We do a lot worse to it. I have to use my whole mouse pad for this fucking shit. Oh, Jesus, this is sensitive. Let's just get it over with.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus.
It is kind of funny though. It is a little. It's pretty funny. We kept that, and but God forbid if we have camera angles for Miranda, huh? Warlord. Plenty of combat and strategic experience, room and familiarity with collector technology, a brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord, a Krogan rebellion's veteran. Kira is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. It appears he contacted the collectors to gain necessary technology, currently at a Blue Suns camp on Corliss. The relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. convict. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Doesn't even know warp. Knows warp ammo, though. Little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the I've never read this either. I didn't even know this was a thing. This subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Dr. Morton Solus is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering Collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Zaid has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There is none better in a fight. I like that description. We gotta take a pit stop to Omega since our DLC stuff is hidden there. Recruit. Wait, we can get. Really? We can go there first? You think here? A little bit.
Probe away. In research projects,
my
it's
favorite.
used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Probe away.
We do what we must. I use too much of the damn mouse pad for this fucking minigame. I hate it.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Let's keep in mind, this used to be much slower too.
Launching probe.
They did at least speed this up at some point.
Probe launched.
I feel like I'm gonna fuck up the mouse feed eventually. Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. I'll pass on 12,000 DPI. Have anyone else to choose their game. I was about to say, it's like, wasn't there a thing where like the fucking teammates can get the DLC weapons before I can?
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
Ugh.
Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
Farmer Fargate.
You know who I am? Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think.
Yeah, you have
Aria
windows.
wants
Congrats.
to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
Or what? Huh?
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please.
Holy!
Please. You have to help me.
Okay, prisoner.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut up. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
That's what they said. Well, I added the farmer part. I feel like if I say that name too many times, I'm gonna slip. I'm gonna what do they call it? The Freudian slip. Fargate. What's wrong with Farmer Fargate? Isn't it everyone's favorite character in Mass Effect 2? This Fargate?
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your Elusive Man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the Elusive Man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I bet it's already starting to stink, honestly. Here stuff. I can swim. I'm going to the damn marketplace. I want to see my DLC weapons. You.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, humans, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone! I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow. Soldiers for the cause. Way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshly friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience.
That sounds so boring, though.
And on this great station, there shall be rejected, and the lesser races given their places in heaven. And this shall be the beginning of the end. The end times are upon us. Repent and restore your souls to glory.
Unless you're human.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you.
Especially you. You bald motherfucker.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
You know, for some reason, I feel like the L chord look even lamer. There's something. I feel like they forgot to add a couple of textures.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Wait a minute. He looks. Wait a minute. He looks better, right? Wait a minute. Wait, what? The visor. Yoink. Well, yeah, he always had the cigar, but. Terminus armor. The black stuff. Oh yeah, hey, this is the GameStop pre-order, huh? Look, wait.
Tentatively
Whoa!
excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Look at him now. He's pale and bright somehow.
I have things to do.
Courteously.
And look at him right now.
Take a look at my kiosk if you want to
That's
buy.
a different fucking person! Lighting in this game is fucked up, dude. Wow.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Wow. That gives us plus Paragon, huh? Fornax. Very titillating.
We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce fortune workers to your specifications.
Blood Dragon armor. We used to get this shit for free, man. They really did. I did it for Fornax.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Oh, only today, huh?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today. Not today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
He spit all over our armor. Fuck that guy.
Inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs.
Bangers.
Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
F Harrod.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right.
That's not how it works.
No one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Kick him in his fucking pale balls.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, and maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
After telling me that your prices fucking suck. Oh. 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 The Maddox. I gotta pay fucking 8,000 credits for my goddamn Geth plasma shotgun? What the fuck is this bullshit? Has to be done. Has to be done. I'll take the shotgun damage.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, this looks useful. Alright. We should probably buy the Matic too. Ken did salvage good shit, actually. Man, look at that.
This might be useful.
I bought everything here. The fortune, they're a blight. Back here. But all right, people. I think on that stunning rat shop, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits for the night. So stream